Hello, Naveen. Can you send one plate? Hello, mic test.
वेरी गुड मॉर्निंग ऑल। स्पीकर का ऑफ कर देना। यूट्यूब पे अच्छा आएगा ना, स्पीकर पे नहीं आएगा ना। यूट्यूब पे भी आता है। हाँ वो पता है, स्पीकर भी जा रहा है तो कमेंट्री किया तो डिस्टर्ब हो जाएंगे प्लेयर्स। परसों ऐसा ही किया था। ऐसा ही। Welcome to Lord of Mawal, and today we have match between Mysuru Maharajas versus DPS Delhi, and the toss is won by Mysuru Maharajas. Aditya, the new opening batsman, got out on the first ball in the first over, trying to defend. Ball popped up and he got out. Nicely bowled by the fast bowler of DPS, Maulik. Maulik has taken a first wicket of Mysuru Maharajas. The one down batsman is Gyan. First, the bowler is as bowling very well, and it's a second wicket down. Gyan has got first ball duck, golden duck. Maulik is piercing from the village end, and it's two down for zero. Next batsman is captain. Bhargav is coming in. Molvik is on a hat trick. Very shaky start from Mysuru Maharajas. Very well bowled and very well negated by the captain. Bhargav. Bhargav wants something from the... Morning. Once again, Molek straight to Bhargav. Bhargav drives to cover. No run. No loss. Straight down the line, punched by the Bhargav. First boundary for Mysuru Maharajas. Welcome boundary. The second change bowler is Dhairya, who would be bowling to
Batsman Yatin.
Yatin. Well negated for a single on to the third man.
That's a well run by both the batsmen Yatin and Bhargav. That's a 2D now.
I have a fellow commentator who is a teammate of Mysuru Maharajas, Vaibhav. Vaibhav is with me in the commentary. Once again, very well bowled, good length, well left by the Bhargav. No run.
That was a good bowling by the bowler. It was a dot ball now. Ooh, that's a tricky one run.
Review.
So umpire sent it out and asking for a review now.
Umpire decision is final. The review is taking much time. It's a very close call. So the technical team is trying to analyze. This is the first review of this tournament. Gone to the third umpire. Umpire has seen the review and Bhargav is gone short and he is out. ಕರೀತಾರಿರು. The new batsman is Ayman. Correct है.
Full name पसंद.
हाँ correct है. रईस है.
रईस.
नहीं डाला है. हाँ एक ही. Mysuru Maharaja is having a tough time. 2 overs. In 2 overs, they have lost 3 wickets for a score of 8 runs. They need to stabilize the innings to put up a good total for DPS. Groundsman is on the field to fix up the issues of the wickets. The wickets are fixed now. Ayman is in. Yatin, yesterday devastating batsman, is still on strike. Ah.
It's a dot ball, over up. Mysuru Maharajas 8 for 3.
Good morning to everyone. A new bowler is taking a run up and the name Ajit. A very good ball by Ajit. A very shaky start for Mysuru Maharajas today. They have lost 3 quick wickets.
Ajit is bowling a very tough line. Ayman is trying to negotiate. Beating outside the off stump. Very good delivery. Once again, it was a very good delivery. Coming above his shoulder. Well negotiated. Keeper is standing up the wicket, making it tough for the batsman. Trying to put more pressure here. DPS is very clear. Ayman just flex it down the fine leg for a single. Ethin on strike.
Bowler bowling on the leg and it's a boundary. We'll see what the umpire signal. That was a wide, was 4. An extra run to Mysuru Maharajas. And I have Mr. BK in the commentary box. A full toss ball and slices and it's a boundary. Yatin continuing his form in this match. Yesterday he was like a monster, hitting 70 run plus. Very good defense. That's a sensible inning. Yatin, after getting a boundary, just defending a ball.
Thanks, Rizwan. Rizwan is the coach of Mysuru Maharajas, here with us in the commentary box and sharing. Bowler name, please. Dhairya. Dhairya again. Okay. On strike is Ayman. Ayman and Yatin. Yatin is having a good bat yesterday and he is continuing the same on field. And there is a quick 3 wickets fall in a quick session, and there was a hat-trick chance for even the bowler in today's morning, but eventually it was negated by the captain and there was no, once again pulled by Ayman in no man's land. He got survived. Dhairya is having a good run and a good rhythm of bowling. Looks very promising bowler for DPS. Very well bowled. Good length delivery. Ayman trying to swag it around. Couldn't connect.
Very good shot by Ayman, and it's a boundary on the long on. Ayman is trying to hit the bowler who is in a complete rhythm here. The bowler is on his run up for the next delivery. A short ball in there and the drop. And there was a chance of a run out. Batsman survives from both chance here. I think today the batsman in hurry. They are trying to hit each and every ball. Batsman trying to play scoop shot and misses. a full toss ball, and it was hit powerfully on the long on, and it's a boundary. So, what will be the projected score for the Mysuru Maharajas VK?
It should be anything above 150 as per the strength of the team, which I understand. And it would be a good competitive cricket today in this match, what I can expect. Whoever wins, that's a secondary, but the overall the game of cricket would be good. That's what my perspective is. Whatever score Mysore Maharajas puts across, there will be a tough fight for even for Delhi. That's my perception. Perceptions are always perceptions. It can change. Right, Mr. Rizwan? Who's the new bowler? Zafar. Zafar is the new one change bowler. Bowling to Yatin. It was a well shot delivery. Cut across firmly. Fielder couldn't stop it. Boundary for Mysore Maharajas. As long as Yatin is there, the score is going to come. That's what we observed in the previous match. And that's his style of batting. And he keeps continuing whatever happens at the other end. Once again, it was a very well negated to the fine leg. Boundary for to Yatin. 2 consecutive boundaries here for Yatin. Yatin is dominating again. Very well bowled, but very well played by Yatin to the third man for a single. Point fielder covering it up. Since there is no deep third man, they could earn a single in the same space. Once again, bowler trying to bowl a short ball, and it was firmly hit by a man for a boundary 4. He pulled it across strongly to the square leg, boundary 4.
That was a very good pull by Ayman there. Beautifully connected, and it was behind the boundary. There was an appeal for a caught behind, and that was the wide ball signaled by the umpire. A very good short ball bowled and good defense. And that's the end of over. Mysuru Maharajas 41 for the loss of 3. And end of fifth over. And the new bowler is here taking his run up. Nipun, the new bowler. Score 41 for the loss of 3. Very good shot by Yatin. The ball was very short and he cuts through the cover. A short ball again bowled by the bowler and very good pull shot to the mid wicket by Yatin and took a single.
For 2 minutes, we'll close it. He's interviewing.
For 6 overs, Mysuru Maharajas are 60 for 4. The batsman who has departed last is Ivan, and the new batsman who has gone in is Arjun. Full length delivery, trying to play towards the third man, not connecting. Arjit Singh bowling. Ball on the leg side, driven down to the long on for a single. Yatin is still there, who is strongly, firmly based over there, continuing the run rate scoring. Yatin. And Ajit is trying to contain. It's end of over. Over. Dhairya again continuing his bowling. Bold bit of shot and firmly cut by Yatin for a boundary 4. Must appreciate Yatin here. Although on the other side he is seeing a lot of fall of wickets, but he is still continuing his own game. That's a good thing for the Mysuru Maharajas. Yatin is keeping his style and his attitude intact. Very well bowled. Well fielded. No run for Yatin. Once again bowling in the same corridor. Yatin trying to pull it, unable to connect. So straight to the short fine leg fielder, no run. Yatin strongly cutting the ball straight to the covers fielder. Eventually, fielding was not perfect, so he earned a single. Slower one bowled by Dhairya and driven firmly by Arjun for a single. Arjun is a batting all-rounder who is playing for Mysuru Maharajas. Mysuru Maharajas has deep down batting strength, so it's really need to see that how they showcase today. Once again, very well bowled by Dhiraj, well defended by Yatin. Zafar bowling now. Arjun trying to have a powerful drive, couldn't connect properly. Full toss bowled by Zafar, firmly punished by Arjun. Straight down the line for a boundary four. Once again, bowling in the same place, but feeder is placed there, so they restricted it for a single. Vaibhav is with me in the commentary box today from Mysuru Maharajas. He has got his finger injured, first finger, while doing some practice drills, but still he played yesterday. What do you think about today's match, Mr. Vaibhav?
It was tricky in the start, but due to the fall of wickets, also Yatin started playing still, and he's there for the team. So let's see what is the projected score coming up.
So Vaibhav, what do you think the projected score would be?
According to our team's confidence, I guess it'll be 200.
Let's see. Once again, a wide. Arjun is on strike. They are milking the bowling now. Never know when they blast across. These kids are very notorious, and all the kids who are below 16 are having a tendency of having the kiddishness. So lot of things happens on the ground and off the ground. Very well played by Yatin again. Good delivery.
76.
Very well bowled.
76.
The score is 76 for 4. For 9 overs, it's 76 for 4. Very well played by Arjun for a single. Just jogged across for a single. Yatin. It's a no ball. Ball landed in a no man's land. No injuries. It's a free hit. Umpire has to signal the free hit. It's a free hit. So Yatin is trying to swag across, but eventually getting a top edge at a no man's land for a single. Arjun is pulling, trying to pull the ball, but eventually earning a single. Lot of noise at the camp of Mysuru Maharajas by Daksha, who is still to come. Yatin is still on the pitch. He is continuing his batting. The score is 81 for 4. Full toss wasted by Arjun trying to hack it around for a 6, but eventually he could only earn a single. At the end of 10 overs, the score is 82 for 4. Yatin is batting at 22 balls, 28 runs. Good going. Arjun has come in recently. "12 balls, 11 runs by Arjun. Nice going. Drinks break is on. So team is having a huddle, trying to plan the next 10 over strategy. We'll get back after a few minutes when the play resumes.
Yatin is back on strike. Good running by Yatin and Arjun. Oh. Batsman. And new batsman Samad. Samad.
To yesterday.
There a bit the pitch was a bit dry and here it's a bit wet, but it's not the reason for that. But here the ball is bouncing very well, better than that pitch. According to my understanding, as I played 2 balls yesterday and got out.
Today I see the previous ball was also keeping low. It didn't bounce at all. So what do you say about that? So as per you, the ball should bounce. Right? So you need to observe a lot, I believe. Right? At the end of 11th over, the score is 86 for 5. The DPS tiny little guy Arnav is to bowl from the pavilion end. And pacing is Yatin. It's a wide fast delivery. Again another wide. Short ball, tried to pull, but eventually ended up playing it long on for a single by Yatin. Samarth has cut the ball for a single to the deep point. Once again, very well bowled. There's a misfielding, chance of a second run, and they are running across and taken. Yatin seems to be in a very good touch, and he is negating every good deliveries and showcasing his talent of batting skills, pure batting skills here. It's awesome to watch him bat. Once again pulled across to the long on for a single by Yatin. That was a googly which Samarth couldn't read. Eventually an inside edge to the square leg, deep square leg for a single. Again a wide delivery. 3 wide deliveries have been bowled in this over for Yatin. 4. 4 wide deliveries. The score is 96. Eventually they have given a boundary with the wide. Yatin very well played, smartly played across to the square leg for a single. Bowler name? Sarjeet. Sorry? Sarabjit. Finally we got the bowler name. Again very well played to the square leg for a single by Yatin. Yatin is milking around the bat bowling and earning runs for Mysuru Maharajas. A full toss, trying to hike, eventually not connecting properly to the long on fielder. Earned a single by Samarth. Once again firmly struck by Yatin. Very good fielding there by DPS fielder. No run. Sarabjit is bowling from the pavilion end. Again very well negated for a single by Yatin. Well bowled by Sarabjit. YouTube watchers, sorry if we are mispronouncing any of the names, since we are getting all the new names here. The ball was bowled full and on the leg stumps. No run. At the end of 13 overs, Mysuru Warriors are 100 for 5. New bowler Arnav, the tiny little boy with a great grit and passion. Short ball hit down the long off for a single by Yatin. Marth hit firmly just short of the long off for a single. Once again a short delivery, very well fielded there, firmly struck by Yatin, containing it for a single. Trying to drive the ball, eventually an edge, earning a single here for Samarth. Again, one more wide by the bowler. Arnav is trying to bowl Yatin, bowling wide, and he is cut firmly. Yatin is running hard but could earn only a single. At the end of 14 overs, it's 106 for 5. 6 more overs to go. Yatin trying to pull the ball which is on the offside, eventually not able to connect. No run. Yatin attempting the same shot again, and bowler is trapping him on the same line. No run. Finally, Yatin connects for a single, played to the mid-on. beautiful delivery. Beating the batsman there, no harm, but no run. Samat finally connecting the ball for a boundary here on the hitting towards the long on, having a lofted drive to the long on region. Short ball couldn't connect. Samar trying to pull the ball but couldn't connect. So a dot ball, end of 15th over, it's 1-1-1 for 5. Vaibhav, back to commentary. What do you say, Vaibhav? What would be the 15 overs, I said you. What do you say, another 5 hours, how much they can earn?
They can hit about 150 or 152.
Let's see Vaibhav. Vaibhav is today with the scorers. So we are having an opportunity to talk to the young commentary box with the Vaibhav. Arnav is the bowler who is continuing. And it was cut firmly by Samar for a single, and there is a small misfielding which earned them the second run. Lofted shot, and he is hit firmly for a 6. Samarth is showing his power and skills. First 6 of the match. A white ball again. Wonderful shot by Samar, hitting it handsomely above the long on fielder for a 6. Samat again trying to attempt the same shot. Eventually couldn't connect, earning a single. An appeal for Yatin. Eventually it's a dot ball over. At the end of 16 overs is 128 for 5. Is back on attack. Samarth is on strike, who has hit 2 sixes already. Mysuru Maharajas are trying to accelerate here. Once again, a firmly hit towards the point, trying to hit on the long off, couldn't middle it. Earning a single by Samarth. Zafar is bowling to Yatin. And he has firmly hit. Wow! It's a boundary 4 or a 6. Umpire has to decide. It's a boundary 4. Umpire has declared it as a boundary 4. Trying to catch the ball. Very well done by the fielder over there to restrict it for a 4. Eventually it could have been caught. Good effort by the fielder at the boundary line. Zafar bowling at a good line now, not allowing Yatin to swag across. Yatin is need to concentrate. A quick short ball. Flicked across to the square leg for a single. Samarth is on strike now to Zafar. Very short ball, tried to hike across the mid wicket, eventually getting in bottom edge for a third man for a single. At the end of 17 over, it's 135 for 5. Sarabjit is back in attack to Yatin. Sarabjit bowling. The long off fielder trying to attempt for a catch coming in, misjudging the whole catch, and Yatin has earned a boundary. Score has moved to 189 for 5. 139 for 5. Samarth is saying to swag again. Sorry, it was Samarth last previous ball who has hit a boundary. Samarth has trying to again hike, but eventually getting mistiming, earning a single. Yatin on strike. And Yatin comes down the track and hits the ball towards the long off region for a single. Again Samarth on strike to serve. Short ball trying to pull, eventually getting an edge for a single. A wide ball down the leg side. Again, full leg delivery, driven hard to the long on region for a single by Yatin. Yatin just short of 2 runs for yet another milestone of half century. Samarth is hitting hard to the non-striker's wicket, earning no run. Zafar is back in attack. Ethan hits it hard towards the point region. Well fielded there for a single. He is on 49.
Check.
Zafar again bowling very good to the Samarth. Samarth tried to do a hoiking shot of helicopter, but eventually earning a single. Ethan has achieved a milestone with an awesome 6 towards the long off region. He is 50. Very well bowled Yorker by Zafar. Very well negated by Yatin for a single. Yatin on 56 of 49 balls. Very measured batting today by Yatin. Once again, very well bowled by Zafar. Good bowling at the deck. Once again, Yatin has hit hard and handsome to the long off region for a boundary 4. Surabjit again bowling to Yatin. Yatin is pulled across to the country for a boundary. Samarth is pulled across to the country for a boundary 4. Samarth is in action again. Again, Samarth hitting to the country for a single. Oh, they have snatched for a overthrow. Another single. Again, Saurabh bowling to Samarth. Driven to long on for a single. Saurabh bowling a full toss, eventually couldn't connect by Yatin, earning a single. Mysuru Maharaja is trying to no ball. It's a free hit again. Umpire is declaring it no ball. It's a free hit. Umpire to show the free hit sign.
Sir, partnership or Maharaja for 80.
Free hit is missed by Samarth. He is trying to only pull. There was an opportunity even to hit in the offside. Once again, flighted delivery. Samarth couldn't connect it for a single. Last over to go. Last ball to go of this over. Beg your pardon. Yatin on strike to Saurabjit. Short ball pulled straight to the fielder over there at the country. Yatin falls at the last ball. Very well played, Yatin. Fielder name, please. Fielder name? Siraj. Yuvraj. 168, 169 to chase. Correct? Oi, 169 to chase, correct? Mysuru Maharajas are putting it total of 169 in 20 overs. Very good partnership between Yatin and Samarth, leading the score from below 100 to 169. A commendable job done by the batsmen. Now Delhi public has to chase 169, which is at a rate of 8.6, 8.5 in fact, to clinch the match. Let's watch. It's a innings changeover. We'll get back to you after 10 minutes.
The skills sharpen, the mindset transforms. But talent alone doesn't build champions. What lies beneath matters just as much. Inside every athlete is a unique genetic blueprint, a map of performance potential. Genes influence muscle power, endurance, recovery, metabolism, focus, and resilience. Understanding them unlocks a new dimension of athletic development. This is where Meteomix brings precision. AI-powered genomics identifies each athlete's strengths, risk zones, and untapped potential. With genomic insights, we can enhance recovery, build stamina, boost power, and reduce injuries. We give every athlete the advantage they deserve. Crickingdom's world-class coaching, elevated by Meteomix's science-driven precision. Together, we engineer champions. From Pune's Champions Trophy Arena to academies across the world, we are building India's next generation of cricketing legends. Champions aren't born, they're crafted, they're coached, they're engineered. Every champion begins with a spark, a dream, a first step into the nets. At Crickingdom, powered by the vision of Rohit Sharma, young players step into a world-class coaching ecosystem crafted to shape discipline, skill, and cricketing intelligence. Year after year, drill after drill, and just match after match, the child grows, the skills sharpen, the mindset transforms. But talent alone doesn't build champions. What lies beneath matters just as much. Inside every athlete is a unique genetic blueprint, a map of performance potential. Genes influence muscle power, endurance, recovery, metabolism, focus, and resilience. Understanding them unlocks a new dimension of athletic development. This is where Mix brings precision. AI-powered genomics identifies each athlete's strengths, risk zones, and untapped potential. With genomic insights, we can enhance recovery, build stamina, boost power, and reduce injuries. We give every athlete the advantage they deserve. Crickingdom's world-class coaching, elevated by Mix's science-driven precision. Together, we engineer champions. From Pune's Champions Trophy Arena to academies across the world, we are building India's next generation of cricketing legends. Champions aren't born,
It's a lovely day here at Lords of Maharaja Cricket Ground. The second inning should be starting soon. Second inning starting soon.
Welcome to Lord of Mawal Cricket Ground for a second innings between the match Mysuru Maharajas DPS Delhi. Match is set to commence. Both the teams are taking ground. एक chair तो दे. We have today at commentary box the two young kids from DPS Delhi. Adi is a wicket keeper who had a very good keeping skills yesterday shown. Aditya, the wicket keeper from Mysuru Maharajas. Leading them is Bhargav from Shivamogga. The field setting is happening for the first 6 overs. There is a wicket, first one slip, 1 point. 2 fielders outside are 1 long on and that deep in wicket. 1 square leg and 1 mid wicket. Bowler is Bhargav. Bhargav is starting from the pavilion end here. Arun is striking for DPS, the first ball. Maulik is standing at non-striker here. First ball wicket to Bhargav here. Bold, clean bowled. It's a first ball for Mysuru Maharajas. DPS has lost his first wicket on the first ball. Very well bowled by Bhargav. Bhargav taking responsibility as a captain, bowling from the pavilion end, picking a wicket. The new batsman in is Prabhu, who is a left-hander, so there is a bit of field changing is happening. Same reverse field setting for Bhargav. Once again, he has clean bowled, he is on a hat trick. Batsman trying to hike the ball and eventually Bhargav picking another wicket. Similar story happening between Mysuru Maharajas and DPS. The new batsman Nipun, who is coming in after a fall of second wicket in second ball. Bhargav is on hat trick. Bhargav is going with the same field, although it's a hat trick ball. Finally, there is a bit of bat on the ball. Driven back to the bowler, well fielded by both Bhargav and Samarth. And it's a cotton ball to Bhargav. He missed an hat trick, but still he plucked 3 wickets in single over. 0 for 3. Yesterday, Bhargav showing his batting skills. Today, he is showing his bowling skills, picking 3 wickets in 4 balls. DPS in trouble here at the beginning, similar to Mysuru Warriors who faced it, similar to Maharajas who faced it. Thanks Vaibhav for correcting me. Vaibhav is with me in commentary. Once again, Bhargav bowling it on the leg side. Batsman hitting it for a boundary. First runs on the score to Delhi DPS. Oh, very well bowled by Bhargav again. No run. At the end of first over, it's 4 for 3. I have Arnav here in the commentary box from Delhi DPS. The first bowling change, the bowler is Arjun, who has bowled very well in the previous match. Let's see what he does today. अर्नव, आप यहाँ हमारे साथ हो तो आप बताइए, आपका टीम का 3 विकेट चला गया है, आप भी बॉलर हो, अच्छे बॉलिंग करते थे, तो क्या करना चाहिए आपके टीम को अभी? कुछ नहीं करना चाहिए उनको? अर्नव ये छोटा लड़का है कमेंट्री बॉक्स में हमारे साथ जो डर रहा है बात करने, कोई बात नहीं, हम आपका डर निकालेंगे, ठीक है? Arjun again. Oh, very well bowled, full end delivery, passing outside the off stump. No run. Bowled by Arjun, well defended. Maulik still on strike, who has gone opening. Another commentator, fellow commentator, old commentator, who is with. Why do you think the situation of Mysuru Maharajas? What do you think? How much DPS can put up score or they can chase? How is it? How is the plan and strategy of your team? Can you give a thought?
I'm never gonna reveal the strategy of my team because I don't want other teams to get to know about our strategies. But I can say that it's a bit tricky for DPS to win. So let's see according to us what we'll do to them.
Well said. Smart boy. Lucky is saying you said super. Your fellow mate is acknowledging your commentary. Once again, hard hit, point, no run. A gifted white ball by Arjun. Well collected by Aditya, the devastating yesterday's batsman, who scored a 50. He was short of 50 or he scored a 50, Aditya, yesterday in a, yeah. No? Yeah, wicket keeper. He batted opening, no? It was not a 50. Wow, there's one more wicket down. Arjun coming to the party now. Delhi S is in deep trouble by losing 4 wickets. In the second over, Arjun bowling a good Yorker here. Bhargav is continuing from the pavilion end. Very well bowled. No run. Wow. Very well beaten outside the off stump. Batsman didn't know what was coming to him. Beaten totally. Good gathering by Aditya. Flighted delivery put across to the deep covers for a boundary 4. Bhargav again, good length delivery. No run. Bhargav is a very athletic fielder. Bhargav has taken another wicket by bowling a miraculous delivery, turning inside and hitting the wicket. Another wicket for Bhargav. Delhi public is at 11 for 5 in the third over. Bhargav has clinched 4 wickets in his second over. Zafar is the new batsman. Cotton ball. Bhargav picking his first 5 wicket here. What a kind of change. He couldn't contribute in his batting, he is contributing in his bowling. Congratulations, Bhargav. Arnav, the small little Virat. Okay, Virat has come in as a new batter. Bowler name is Arjun. Arjun to continue. Arjun bowling with a tight line, beating outside the off stump, no run. There was a chance of a run out, but nobody saw it on the ground. Well fielded, well played. Oh! There was a cotton ball chance to Arjun. It couldn't stick his hands. Unfortunately, a good luck to the batsman over there. Very well struck there to the point, deep point boundary. Arjun again appealing, gone to the deep fine leg, fielded by Gyan, 1 run. Oh, the ball didn't rise, went down to the fine leg for a boundary 4, buys 4 runs. कितने over? At the end of 5 overs, क्या score है? 20. At the end of 5 overs, it 20 for 5. 20 for 6. Bhargav again continuing the bowling of his 5-wicket haul. A watchful play by DPS to Bhargav. Driven to the long off, earning a single. Oh, very flighted delivery, trying to hit, and there's a stump appeal by wicketkeeper Aditya, turned down by the umpire. Once again a flighted delivery, missing altogether. Virat. Virat is on strike. Now Bhargav is coming around the sticks to Virar. Bhargav picking another wicket, clean bowled, Virar, he has taken 6 wickets. Lucky is showing Buddha's face on the ground, leaning down in the ground. Now he has put a Padmasana. Now it has become a Vakrasana. Once again, Bhargav bowling. There was no point fielder popped up. End of over. Arya is bowling as left arm orthodox from the Ayush, sorry. Ayush is bowling from the pavilion end with his left arm orthodox. Showing his bowling skills. He is a good left arm orthodox bowler in the team. Defended well. Achintya at point, misfielding for a boundary 4. Arya again. Ayush again, sorry. Wow, very well bowled. Just beating outside the off stump. Very well bowled, well defended, and it's a over. (25 for 7), DPS Delhi. Delhi Daredevils need to show some daredevil act to win this match now from this stage. Achintya is bowling as usual left arm orthodox. 2 left arm orthodox is in act now. Oh, well bowled again. Defended well. Oh, there's a stumping appeal by Aditya showing his keeping skills. Umpire says not out. And Achintya showing his spinning skills. We want to see the DPS batting skills. One more dot, adding to the dot totals. 4 ball, no run. The race from field changing by Bhargav. Well played, to the point, no run. Over. Maiden over by Achintya. Well bowled Achintya. Now Abhijit Sahu, a good commentator of Mysuru Maharajas, is bowling in action. What do you say, Vaibhav? What do you think about the match?
It was a boundary hit by the Daredevils of Delhi for Abhijit Sahu. It's an incredible field by Ayush, saving the boundary.
Abhijit Sahu in his first over. Given 5 runs in two balls. There is some field change. Oh, he has taken a wicket. Sahu coming in action and picking one more wicket. Arjun, bowler.
Batter Arnav.
अर्नव है बैटर जो कैच पकड़ा वो अर्जुन है. Arjun has taken the catch in the slip fielding. New batter is Arnav, the tiny little boy. Arnav bowling. Arnav, earlier he was bowling the leg spin. Now Sahu is bowling the leg spin. Leg spinner against leg spinner contest. Off spinner, okay. And he has taken a wicket, giving 5 runs. Achintya again. Bowling full toss, giving boundary for the mid wicket. Achintya again. Flighted delivery, well fielded by Gyan. Straight to wicket keeper, no run. Achintya bowling again, hit hard to the point. Bit of misfielding there, earning a single, bringing back the tiny little batsman. Well bowled Achintya. One more dot. Oh, it was an edge. Eventually going to the boundary. On the boundary. One more flighted delivery. Negated well. No run. Sahu again. There was a caught behind chance, put down by Aditya. Sahu missing another wicket because of Aditya. Yes, teammates are telling here in the commentary box. I have two more guests here, Yatin, who batted well for a 50. Meanwhile, a flighted delivery, earning a single to DPS. Yatin and Lucky are with me in the commentary box, along with Vaibhav. They were making a lot of noise and I made them silent. Once again, a flighted delivery by Sahu, been hit to the mid wicket, earning a single. Lucky and Yatin are here, so we'll get some inputs from them about their team progress and what they do to be such a good team. Once again, a flighted shot, hit hard and handsome on the long on a boundary 6.
Good morning, everybody. We represent the Mahatma Global Gateway Schools, Madurai. We have partnered with Rohit Sharma's Crickingdom to provide sporting opportunities to our students. Thrice a week, the students throng for these classes after school hours. I can challenge you that in years to come, we would be having national as well as international players of repute from our school. We wish the Crickingdom all the very best. Thank you.
Every champion begins with a spark, a dream, a first step into the nets. At Crickingdom, powered by the vision of Rohit Sharma, young players step into a world-class coaching ecosystem crafted to shape discipline, skill, and cricketing intelligence. Year after year, drill after drill, and just match after match, the child grows, the skills sharpen, the mindset transforms. But talent alone doesn't build champions. What lies beneath matters just as much. Inside every athlete is a unique genetic blueprint, a map of performance potential. Genes influence muscle power, endurance, recovery, metabolism, focus, and resilience. Understanding them unlocks a new dimension of athletic development. This is where Mix brings precision. AI-powered genomics identifies each athlete's strengths, risk zones, and untapped potential. With genomic insights, we can enhance recovery, build stamina, boost power, and reduce injuries. We give every athlete the advantage they deserve. Crickingdom's world-class coaching, elevated by Mix's science-driven precision. Together, we engineer champions. From Pune's Champions Trophy Arena to academies across the world, we are building India's next generation of cricketing legends. Champions aren't born, they're crafted, they're coached, they're engineered with science, skill, and heart. Champion begins with a spark, a dream, a first step into the nets. At Crickingdom, powered by the vision of Rohit Sharma, young players step into a world-class coaching ecosystem crafted to shape discipline, skill, and cricketing intelligence. Year after year, drill after drill, and just match after match, the child grows, the skills sharpen, the mindset transforms. But talent alone doesn't build champions. What lies beneath matters just as much. Inside every athlete is a unique genetic blueprint, a map of performance potential. Genes influence muscle power, endurance, recovery, metabolism, focus, and resilience. Understanding them unlocks a new dimension of athletic development. This is where Mix brings precision. AI-powered genomics identifies each athlete's strengths, risk zones, and untapped potential. With genomic insights, we can enhance recovery, build stamina, boost power, and reduce injuries. We give every athlete the advantage they deserve. Crickingdom's world-class coaching, elevated by Mix's science-driven precision. Together, we engineer champions. From Pune's Champions Trophy Arena to academies across the world, we are building India's next generation of cricketing legends. Champions aren't born, they're crafted, they're coached, they're engineered with science, skill, and heart.
Good morning, everybody. We represent the Mahatma Global Gateway Schools, Madurai. We have partnered with Rohit Sharma's Crickingdom to provide sporting opportunities to our students. Thrice a week, the students throng for these classes after school hours. I can challenge you that in years to come, we would be having national as well as international players of repute from our school. We wish the Crickingdom all the very best. Thank you.
Every champion begins with a spark, a dream, a first step into the nets. At Crickingdom, powered by the vision of Rohit Sharma, young players step into a world-class coaching ecosystem crafted to shape discipline, skill, and cricketing intelligence. Year after year, drill after drill, and just match after match, the child grows, the skills sharpen, the mindset transforms. But talent alone doesn't build champions. What lies beneath matters just as much. Inside every athlete is a unique genetic blueprint, a map of performance potential. Genes influence muscle power, endurance, recovery, metabolism, focus, and resilience. Understanding them unlocks a new dimension of athletic development. This is where Meteomix brings precision. AI-powered genomics identifies each athlete's strengths, risk zones, and untapped potential. With genomic insights, we can enhance recovery, build stamina, boost power, and reduce injuries. We give every athlete the advantage they deserve. Crickingdom's world-class coaching, elevated by Meteomix's science-driven precision. Together, we engineer champions. From Pune's Champions Trophy Arena to academies across the world, we are building India's next generation of cricketing legends. Champions aren't born, they're crafted, they're coached, they're engineered with science, skill, and heart.
Very good afternoon. We are here at Marvel. The second match is running. This match is being played between Kothari and the Mysuru. Kothari have won the toss and elected to bat first. Arjun is coming. Arjun is bowling, and he's bowling from the Marvel end. It's a no ball, and batsman get the free hit. I think bowler just have stick to the plan. He needs to bowl. Uh, he needs to bowl stump to stump. It's a very good ball and huge a pit, I think, but it's pit. It's going down the stump. It's leg by. Now OSP Jada is on the strike. Looks like a very good batsman. I have a solid. Very good ball and it's out. Cotton ball by the bowler.
Very good afternoon from Maharaja. I'm Mysuru Maharaja's man.
Nice and sunny out here. It's a white ball. Bowler, yes, they need to focus on getting right line and length without trying anything extra. Swing and a miss.
At the end of 2 overs, 12 runs and 1 wicket. Mysuru Warriors, this time they are fielding first, and Kotharis are batting because they have won the toss. Arjun, same. Arjun is again continuing his second over. He has picked a wicket in his first. Well bowled. On the off stump. Typical fast bowler's delivery. I have today here in the scoring commentary team Mr. Hamza from Kothari and Mr. Achintya from the Mysuru Maharajas. Welcome Achintya, welcome Hamza. Very good afternoon to all the viewers. This is the second match of the today. It's been played at Lord of Mawal cricket ground in Pune, surrounded by all the Vindhya Hill mountains. In between we are having a lush green grass field with a hard turf. One more delivery, nothing happened. One more dot added. Conducted by Crickingdom's Rohit Sharma Academy, a prolific academy in India, which is spread across in 40 odd schools, pan India. All these players are coming from different states to participate in this Champions League with a high enthusiasm and a grit and desire to perform and showcase their talent. We thank all the players, parents, participants, and all the people who are cordially helping this tournament to be conducted here. The ground of Mawal and the ground of Mulchi, two grounds which we are playing in, where we have all the teams have to play in both the grounds. Both the grounds are new and there is a run out attempt by the smart wicket keeper Aditya, turning it down again because he was a bit late in realizing to act. Hamza, can I have few words with you? Very good. So I wanted to know how you people prepare for these kind of tournaments. I heard that you have participated in the previous tournament of this Crickingdom. No, this is the first time. Okay. तो आप हिंदी में बात करोगे या इंग्लिश में, कौन से में कंफर्टेबल हो? ओके, यू कैन स्पीक इन बोथ ऑल्सो. So tell us more about your team and your uh, preparations and what all challenges you faced to come over here and how things made it possible. Okay?
So, hello everyone, my name is Hamza. I am from Kothari Mkns. So, today I will tell you about our team and the challenges we faced and how we practiced. So, first we have our captain, Ruef Sayed. He is a very good player, he is an aspirant and a very hard hitter. He has made many runs on the red ball as well as white ball. Secondly, we have Rugwej Shinde. He has recently played the MCA League.
Thank you, Hamza, for speaking such a lovely words. Again, another wide from Daksha. Good attempt by Aditya to field it, to keep. Finally fielded by Gyan in the deep third man. 1 run given away by Daksha in the extras. 1+1. Total is 17 for the loss of 1 wicket in the third over. Not a wide? Not a wide. Okay. It's not a wide, it's just a bye. Very well bowled, swinging delivery, outswingers, he is bowling enough. Daksha has got an opportunity to open the bowling for Mysuru Maharajas this time, along with Arjun, who is good bowler, having a rhythm in this tournament. Well bowled Daksha. If there was a gully, that would have been a catch. One more run eventually to Kothari's. Mr. Chintia, can I have few words with you? So what do you think in this match your team would accomplish?
Hi, good evening to all. I'm Achintya, representing the Mysuru Maharajas. Representing the Mysuru Maharajas in this commentary box. Definitely, I mean, I do want my team to win this match, and I do feel like we have the like talent and the capability to score big and defend no matter how much hard they try. We're bowling first for the first time in this tournament, and as we see, there's a brilliantly bowled by Daksh, and Lucky catches it. Lucky.
Caught by Lucky, ball by Daksha, second wicket falls, 18 for 2. The new batsman on strike is Krishna. The new batsman is set to face Daksha, who is bowling very well right now, just picking up a wicket on the previous ball.
Thank you, Achintya, for a lovely talk. So, it looks like you are having the total confidence in the success. Wonderful to understand. Once again, Daksha bowling to Krishna. It's a wide delivery. He is unable to control the swings due to the wind blow in the ground in the mid-afternoon at Lord of Mawal. Once again, Daksha bowling to Krishna. Very short ball, flicked away to the fine leg for a boundary 4. Achintya, what do you think your team's strength is?
Bowler Achintya? No, not bowler. I am Achintya. I am Achintya.
I definitely won't be revealing the strength of this team. It's something which is very secret, and it is definitely working.
So, what is your weakness then? Both. Go.
The weakness also can't be revealed. Whatever it is, we'll try to work it out.
Very well. Daksha is bowling again. Harshit again flicking it up. Samarth is bowling now. There is a bowling change. It's a wide again. Aditya is having a tough time behind wicket. Well bowled, Samarth. Good delivery, full length, going straight to the wicket keeper's glove. We have Crickingdom's sports goods at Lord of Mahal here. The store is set up by the team, and the players who want to have a kind of change or look have a feel of the product and decide what is that the product is of. We are also having the stores called as Sports Kingdom. Yes, SKTB brand, which is being spread across the world. Those players who are having any problem in their armories can look up to the SKTB brand and see that what changes they need to be done. There is a store manager, there is a store directors and everybody who can help them to fix, to understand, to buy or to promote. Welcome you all to SKTB brand. Grand opening at Lord of Mawal today. Once again Daksha bowling, and it's a played very well by the batsman. It's went for the third man for a boundary. The score is 32 for 2. I am sorry, the bowler is Samarth, not Daksha. Once again a good length delivery, beating the batsman and a dot. So Chintya, what do you think about the weather condition, ground view, and here in the middle Samarth bowling full length delivery, driving upishly straight in the hands of Bhargav. One more wicket down, 32 for 3 now. The new batter is Ruef, who has walked in after a fall off wicket. He is coming now at number 4. First wicket for Samarth. Daksha is commencing the over to straightly defended to the mid wicket, short mid wicket, no run, no harm. Daksha bowling a short delivery, pulled handsomely by A boundary to the adding to the score. Daksha again. Bowling this time on the outside the off stump. A dot. Daksha comes from the rural side of Mysuru, coming all the way to Pune to participate in this tournament. Once again, down the leg stump, a wide signaled by the umpire. Once again, a lovely flick down the line. Very good fielding there. Pulling it back for a saved at least 2 runs. Arjun has saved 2 runs to the team. Total moved to 36, 39 for 3. Full length delivery, defending upishly to the long off. No run. End of over. 6 overs, 39 runs and 3 wickets. The bowling change. Ayush has come in the place of Samarth. Ayush is setting up his field. Ayush, his orthodox left arm spin. Very well defended. No run. Kotharis are going ahead with a slow pace. Cautious efforts. Once again a flighted delivery. No run, beating outside the off stump. Very well flighted delivery, trying to slog, and there's a catch drop. Sitter has been dropped by Lucky. Luck was not with him, so he dropped the catch. Now defended well. Ayush again. Cut hardly, straight to the point fielder and no run. Very well bowled, very well defended. At the end of 8th over, 44-3.
Next bowler? No, next bowler, Ayman. Ayman. Ayman, above Arjun. Anna alva. Ayman, ha. The next bowler is Ayman, a leg spinner. Balls it a bit short. The shot was a bit flighted, but it just falls short of the catching covers. Hit hard, and that will be a boundary for the Kotharis. Again, a bit short, but this time it keeps low. This time a flighted ball, catch opportunity and just falls short. They grab the double from it. It's quite a pleasant day to play cricket today. With me in the commentary box, I have my fellow teammate Abhijit Sahu, who is an offie spinner. Falls a bit short, but it's a beautiful ball. Oh, beautiful ball, flighted. Misses by the keeper. It's a boundary in the bye. Ayush comes back for his second over. It's Harshit to face. So Abhijit, what do you think about this team's bowling attack? The Mysuru Maharaja's bowling attack.
It's pretty good, but they must keep the line and length much more better instead of bowling short balls. They must bowl front.
First ball. Beautiful ball. Made him play on the front foot. Goes straight to the covers feeder. Second ball. A bit short, and that's bowled. What a beautiful ball from Ayush. We are back after that very beautiful ball with the new batsman. The new batsman Rugved set to face Ayush's left arm orthodoxes. Ayush is doing his field set. Third.
Very well commented by my fellow young commenters, Mr. Sahu and Achintya. Thanks for maintaining so long. Once again, Ayush. Straight to the batsman, defended well, no run. Very well flighted delivery, typical left arm bowler. Nine completed, 50 runs for 4 wickets. Adnan. Bowler name Adnan. Another spinner from Mysuru Maharaja's team. Very well flighted, beating him down the leg. Eventually, umpire gave it as a wide. 51 for 4. 10th over running. Very well defended. Again, a dot delivery by Adnan. Played towards a square leg for a single, negated. 52 for 4 in 10th over. I have a fellow teammate of Kothari's in the commentary box, Mr. OAS, who has played in the last previous match, which I watched. A tiny little kid who is with me. I am honored, Mr. OAS, to talk to you. One more wide, going down the leg for a boundary 4. So, Mr. OAS, can you tell me what would be the good score for your team?
I think above 100 we can beat Mysuru Maharajas easily.
So, you mean to say you have a good bowlers in your armory?
Yes, sir.
Very good shot there. Swept across for a boundary 4. At the end of 10th over, it's 61 for 4. Kotharis are going on well at a run rate of 6.1. So OAC, what do you think, who would be batting good in your team? You have already lost 4 wickets. So can you put a good total?
I think everyone could bat hardworkingly and put our team score up. And if our total is high, we can beat Mysuru Maharajas easily. So everyone is equal for me.
Thank you, OAC. Nice words for your team. Very motivational. There's a drinks break going on. Music can come in.
So we are back after the break and there is an end change. Ayush comes back in attack. The Kothari team is 61 for 4 in 10 overs. The first ball. Oh, it's beautifully bowled and it's bowled. Ayush takes the wicket. We are once again back after this wonderful ball bowled by Ayush. It was a very beautiful ball bowled by Ayush. And the batsman defended it very well. Oh, that was pretty good ball. All the fielders are gathered near. That was nicely punched. And the batsman was trying to take a cheeky single, but the non-striker denied. That was a very good ball. Ayush is getting the consistency. Oh, that is a very good ball. Wonderful bowling by Ayush and the over is up. Now the captain Bhargav comes into the attack. That was a very good ball.
A very good afternoon to the viewers here. It's a warm, sunny afternoon, and Bhargav in the attack. Hit in the air, and it's out. A very good catch. A very good catch by Ayman there. And Kothari is losing one more wicket. Bhargav was brought into the attack to get the wicket here, and he's proving himself. And the new batsman is in.
Very good.
The new batsman is Taha. Very good flighted ball and wide called by the umpire. Score 62. For 6. Very good ball. Very good flight ball. Outside edge to the third man. And it's over. Dot ball. 62 for 6. Kotharis at the moment. Fast bowler. Arjun alla sir adu bowling Ayush Ayush in the attack. First ball flighted, very good, and it's a dot ball. Last over है इसका हाँ डॉट है Seems like the fielders are very tired in this hot sunny day. Very good ball and appeal, and it's out. Kothari losing one more wicket here. And the new batsman is walking in, Hamza. And Ayush bowling his final over here. Hello. Very good ball by Ayush there. A quick ball and very good defended by the batsman. और यहाँ पे and the end of the spell by Ayush. Very well bowled. And Kotharis are 62 for 7. Adnan. And the new bowler on the attack, and Adnan bowling his first ball and it's given as a wide. Very good flight. Oh, that was a very close run. Adnan giving a good flight ball to the batsman and he was driven to the covers and single was taken. Good flighted ball and it was hit in the air and bowler takes it easily and one more wicket down. Kothari is now 63 for 8. Very good afternoon to Mr. BK. He's back in the commentator room.
Thank you, Rizwan. Good afternoon to all. Kotharis have put across a hard-fought effort. Batsman name, please. Batsman name. 12th man. 12th man to come to the scorer. Ravi is the batter name. Replacing fall of wicket. The total is 64 for 8 at the end of at, at the end of 14 overs. 14 in progress. Very well batted. Flighted delivery again by Ayush. Achintya and Sahu are having a gala time here on the field, trying to do different skills of keeping. Well bowled, but equally played. Fielded very well, restricting for 2 runs. At the end of 14 over, it is 66 for 8. Another 6 overs, leaving 2 batsmen. We have to see how much Kotharis can score. Hope that they have a good bowling armory to defend the same. Daksha, bowler name is Daksha. Vaibhav is confused due to injury. So he is having finger injury. He is having a cold band.
Daksha again starts with a wide. Kotharis were 10 over 64. They were playing good, but unfortunately they have lost 4 more wickets here. Daksha taking his long run up. Very good ball and bowled. Bowled. Daksha bowling a very good length ball and sorry, it's Arjun here. Kothari 67 for 9. New batsman in. Rihan on the crease now. and Arjun is taking his run up to bowl the next delivery. Oh, very good ball and was beaten. A very good bouncer ball and batsman defending there. Seems like the batsman is just trying to save his wicket there. Very good ball. It's inside edge and it's boundary. Seems like the wicket keeper is not able to see the ball there inside edge and went behind the boundary. Again, the keeper is unable to collect the ball there, giving some extra runs, and it's a boundary by 4. Seems like the wicket keeper is tired there. The hot sun. Two back boundaries to Kothari team. Oh, very well bowled and good comeback by the wicket keeper finally. And it's the end of over. Kothari 75 for 9. End of 15 overs, 74 for 9. Kotharis. Adnan back on the attack and bowls a very good delivery, flighted ball. Very good flight ball again and batsman going back foot and defending it. A very good shot and the fielder missed it. And it's a boundary. It seems like the fielders are very tired here. Too many extras was given in the previous over. And again there was a misfield in the covers and the ball rises to the boundary. Adnan trying to keep the ball in the air and he's trying to give a full flight. Again, batsman pulling the ball in the gap. and very good run taken by the batsman. A full toss ball in the air and drop. Seems like the fielder need one more break of drinks. Very casual body language on the ground by the Mysuru Maharajas there. So I have Vaibhav with me here. So Vaibhav, what do you think the way Mysuru Maharajas are fielding now?
Arjun has done his first ball and it's a dot.
A very good ball by Arjun there, and batsman completely missing it. So Vaibhav, what do you think the Mysuru Maharajas fielding is being down with now? Can you tell me why?
I guess they're a bit tired, but I guess they're giving the 100%, but not as much they used to do in the other two matches. So let's see whether we'll win this match, but we have the confidence that we will win this.
Okay. And it was inside edge, and the run was taken. Left-handed batsman. A very good shot by him in the gap, and it's 4. I guess Mysuru Maharajas fielder need some kind of support from their colleagues. Arjun taking his run up with a good pace and a dot ball. Very well defended by the batsman, and batsman is very confidently playing that ball. So Mr. BK is back after a short break. Mr. BK, I see that Mysuru Maharajas fielder are a little bit casual there.
Yes, of course. They are having a second match on the day. Probably a kind of stress or a strain might have made this. But yes, of course, there is no excuse. They need to be on the toe and they need to field well to win the matches. The fielding is essential for any match. The new bowler Adnan, and hit in the middle of the gap between square leg and the fine leg, boundary 4.
The batsman is very confident and very good defense. Anything short of the length, the batsman is pulling it to the boundary. Flighted ball and very good defense by the batsman. Not taking any risk. Again, short ball, pull and straight to the hands. And that's the end of Kothari's inning. Adnan getting the final wicket of Kothari. समर्थित था शायद
नहीं,
लंबा वही है
भार्गव ही था शायद.
नहीं लंबा लंबा था वो
वही है, लंबा वाला वही है.
सर स्कोर
92 नहीं 92 to win.
Kothari is all out for 92 for the loss of 10 wickets.
Kotharis have put across 92 runs in total, where 93 to be chased by Maharajas. The bowling summary is Achintya 0 overs 1 made in 0 कैसे होता है 1 made in के लिए 1 over 1 made in है ना. So 93 runs to be chased in 120 balls by Mysuru Maharajas.
Good morning, everybody. We represent the Mahatma Global Gateway Schools, Madurai. We have partnered with Rohit Sharma's Crickingdom to provide sporting opportunities to our students. Twice a week, the students throng for these classes after school hours. I can challenge you that in years to come, we would be having national as well as international players of repute from our school. We wish the Crick Kingdom all the very best. Thank you.
To Mysuru Maharajas are getting ready for batting. There is a break of innings change and Kotharis are getting ready to field. At a good total score which is of 92. If they have a good bowlers, they can defend. From Mysuru Maharajas, we need to see who will be going for opening.
Every champion begins with a spark, a dream, a first step into the nets. At Crickingdom, powered by the vision of Rohit Sharma, young players step into a world-class coaching ecosystem crafted to shape discipline, skill, and cricketing intelligence. Year after year, drill after drill, and just match after match, the child grows, the skills sharpen, the mindset transforms. But talent alone doesn't build champions. What lies beneath matters just as much. Inside every athlete is a unique genetic blueprint, a map of performance potential. Genes influence muscle power, endurance, recovery, metabolism, focus, and resilience. Understanding them unlocks a new dimension of athletic development. This is where Meteomix brings precision. AI-powered genomics identifies each athlete's strengths, risk zones, and untapped potential. With genomic insights, we can enhance recovery, build stamina, boost power, and reduce injuries. We give every athlete the advantage they deserve. Crickingdom's world-class coaching, elevated by Meteomix's science-driven precision. Together, we engineer champions. From Pune's Champions Trophy Arena to academies across the world, we are building India's next generation of cricketing legends. Champions aren't born, they're crafted, they're coached, they're engineered with science, skill, and heart.
Good morning, everybody. We represent the Mahatma Global Gateway Schools, Madurai. We have partnered with Rohit Sharma's Crick Kingdom to provide sporting opportunities to our students. Twice a week, the students throng for these classes after school hours. I can challenge you that in years to come, we would be having national as well as international players of repute from our school. We wish the Crick Kingdom all the very best. Thank you.
Every champion begins with a spark, a dream, a first step into the nets. At Crickingdom, powered by the vision of Rohit Sharma, young players step into a world-class coaching ecosystem crafted to shape discipline, skill, and cricketing intelligence. Year after year, drill after drill, and just match after match, the child grows, the skills sharpen, the mindset transforms. But talent alone doesn't build champions. What lies beneath matters just as much. Inside every athlete is a unique genetic blueprint, a map of performance potential. Genes influence muscle power, endurance, recovery, metabolism, focus, and resilience. Understanding them unlocks a new dimension of athletic development. This is where Meteomix brings precision. AI-powered genomics identifies each athlete's strengths, risk zones, and untapped potential. With genomic insights, we can enhance recovery, build stamina, boost power, and reduce injuries. We give every athlete the advantage they deserve. Crickingdom's world-class coaching, elevated by Meteomix's science-driven precision. Together, we engineer champions. From Pune's Champions Trophy Arena to academies across the world, we are building India's next generation of cricketing legends. Champions aren't born, they're crafted, they're coached, they're engineered with science, skill, and heart.
So Mysuru Maharajas need 93 runs of 120 balls. As the batting displayed so far, it looks like they could achieve it with ease. Let's see how things happen. Harshit is opening the bowling with a dot. Ayman trying to do the late cut. Bottom edge straight to the slip fielder. No run. A short ball pulls handsomely by Ayman, boundary 4. So first boundary on to Mysuru Maharajas. The score is 4 for no loss. Once again a full delivery. I'm on sweeping it across boundary 4. Field restriction is on. Only 2 fielders outside. They are on deep mid wicket and a deep square leg. Harshit bowling again. A late cut. Misfield there by the slip fielder, gully fielder in fact. Taking a single. Iman is on non-strike. Lucky is on strike again. Lucky taking on his pads. Umpire turned it down. No loss. At the end of first over, the score is 9 for no loss. Full toss above the waist. Umpire said it no ball straight away. Pulled across 1 run. Free hit. Lucky hitting it hard. Straight to the long on. 1 run. Adding to the total of Mysuru Maharajas. We need to see how quick or when Mysuru Maharajas will achieve the target. A good length delivery, didn't bounce at all, stayed very low. The pitch is behaving uneven in the second half. Ruev bowling with the tandem, straight to the keeper's glove. Ball keeping very low. Lucky taking a leg by. Ayman on strike. Ayman defended very well. Looked like Rohit in a tandem, good rhythm. Bowling straight to the wicket, but bowling around. Flicked across by Ayman. There's a fielder. It's 1 run. End of 2 overs, 14 for no loss. Harshit back in attack. Wide delivery, cut hard and handsome, but straight to the fielder. No run. Ayman driving it hard and handsome to the long on, boundary 4. Once again bowling, driven straight to the long off, no run. Flighted delivery, driven to the country, interrupted by the long off fielder for a single. Lucky on strike now. Lucky was beaten outside the off stump and appealed by the wicket keeper but turned down by the umpire. Bowled very well, defended very well. At the end of third over, it is 19 for no loss. Bowler Rove in a good tandem. Bowling is second over. Very well defended. Good length delivery by Roof. Once again Roof bowling. Lucky doing a French cut. Inside edge. Ayman doing French cut. Inside edge. Got one run. Lucky is on strike now. Lucky defended well, no run. Rove taking a first wicket. Clean bowled, Lucky. The incoming batsman is Yatin. Stride driven to extra covers, boundary 4. He has played phenomenally well in the previous match. One more loose delivery. Hit straight to the mid wicket. No ball. One run. Yatin trying to whack it around for the free hit. Couldn't connect the ball. Very well bowled by Ravi. Defending a free hit, no ball, which was earlier. Very well bowled by Ravi. Driven to long on by Yatin. One run. Once again Ravi bowled. Hit hard and handsome by Ayman. Boundary 4. A white ball. Very well bowled by Ravi. Defended. Raif continuing on one end. Oh, very good delivery, beaten completely. Yatin Rauf is in good touch. Yatin is in also good touch. It would be a good contest. Given a easy delivery, shot outside the leg stump, pulled away to the fine leg, boundary 4. Taken on the pads, no loss. Very well defended, milking around for a single.
Bowler name Ravi. 42. Bowler name क्या है?
42 for 1.
Bowler name.
Bowler name please. I'm on, hit hard and handsome, straight to long on for a single. Well flighted delivery, played towards mid wicket for a single. Well flighted delivery again, trying to cut it. Inside edge, no run. Lofted shot straight in the air and super catch there by the long on fielder. Vaibhav, the new batsman, in the fall of Ayman's wicket. 7.4 overs. By trying to slog, unable to connect the ball on the first ball. No run. A stumping attempt, which is turned down by the umpire. No loss even. 44 for 2. Mysuru Maharajas. Once again a flighted delivery, inside edge, going to the fine leg, and Yatin didn't even run, and Vaibhav is out. Vaibhav is out. Gyan is in. So Mysuru Maharajas are looking to lose wickets in a quick sessions by doing some experiment.
बॉलर नेम हाँ यश
यतिन खेल रहा है भाई.
बैटर नेम
Gyan. Yatin on strike. White ball.
तुम्हारा आउट नहीं दिया है.
Yatin hitting handsomely for yet another boundary. He is asking umpires to fix his gripping. Having a handshake between Gyan. Very well turned down to the square leg. A single. Gan facing first delivery, wide outside the off stump. Flighted delivery, plate to point, no run. A wide delivery, left outside the off stump by Gyan. 51 runs for 3 wickets. 51 runs for 3 wickets. At the end of 8 overs, 51 for 3. Bowler name? Zidane is the new bowler. Very well flighted, defended well. Once again flighted delivery, flick towards the mid wicket for a single by Yatin. Once again a flighted delivery, hit towards the deep mid wicket for a single. Yatin again pulled handsomely, boundary 4. Once again a flighted delivery, well defended again by Yatin. At the end of 9th over, it 57 for 3. New bowler rears, hit to mid wicket, short ball, fielder there, earning a run. Well defended. A good short ball, driven upishly by Yatin towards the point, earning a single. A flighted delivery, beating Gyan, dot ball. Again ball keeping low. A dot ball, over, no run. At the end of 10 overs, it's 59 for 3. A drinks break.
Oh, sir. A short drinks break taken both by batsmen, umpire and fielders. 34 runs needed in 10 overs. Seven wickets in hand. Looks Mysuru Maharajas are cruising comfortably. They are taking their time to score the runs in this match, giving exposure to all the players, turning round because regular openers are not opening. Bowler name please. Yatin is on strike, Gyan is on non-strike. Hit hard to the point. Chance of a run out. Very well ran for a single. Flighted delivery, played back to the bowler. Gan hitting hard, straight to the long on for a single. Full toss, couldn't connect properly by Yatin, wasted. A loose delivery, earning a single. Full toss delivery, hit hard to the long off region. Fielders are throwing across all over, eventually unable to restrict a run. Score is 63 for the loss of 3 wicket. Once again, flighted delivery, hit to the covers, cut to the covers for boundary 4. At the end of 11 overs, 67 for 3. Bowler name please. Taha. Taha, he is bowling from the hill end. There was an opportunity of a catch, but it landed in no man's land. The full toss ball totally missed by Gyan. beating him, and a wicket given here. 67 for 4. New batter is Daksha. Ethin, do your batting please. Don't worry about the score. Hit hard back to the bowler by Daksha, earning a single. Well bowled and neatly turned out to the square leg for a single. A full toss. Full toss seems to be a weapon here today by the opponent team, because lot of full tosses are missed by the Mysuru Maharaja team. Players trying to hit hard, they are giving the wickets. Once again, flighted delivery, played straight to the fielder, misfield there, going for a single. Yatin is not interested in second, but now he turns back and turns. Oh, there was a run out attempt. Eventually, no loss, 2 runs gained by Daksha. Bowler name? Siddhi, Harsha Siddhi. Pulled very short, straight to the mid-wicket boundary. 75 for 4. Ball is lost. No, they got. Flighted delivery beaten outside the off stump. Short ball straight in the hands of the covers. One more wicket for the loose deliveries. Etin got out. Replacing him is Adnan. One more flighted delivery, stump attempt by a wicketkeeper. Adnan is well in. "75 for 5. Mysuru Maharajas. Once again, flighted delivery.
Champion begins with a spark, a dream, a first
Not
step.
attempting for a run, both the players, both the batsmen. Once again beaten outside the off stump, dot ball. Bowler name Taha. Flight 8 delivery, hit hard to the covers, boundary 4. Once again a flighted delivery, hit hard to the long on, no run. A wide ball, adding to the total, moves to 80 for 3. 13 more runs required. Hit, pulled straight, top back to the bowler. Chance of a catch, not attempting, earning a single to the batsman. Score moves to 81 for 5. One more one, played towards the short mid wicket. Driven straight to long on, no run, end of over, 82 for 5 at the end of 14 overs.
बॉलर में अदनान ने मारना सर अदनान ने मारना दिख
Bowler name? Flighted ball in the air. Fielder running behind, saves line. Single was taken. Slow ball. Offside off stump and batsman leaving it. Again, well flighted ball. Batsman just tapping it to the fielder. Well flighted ball. Very well connected by Adnan, and single was taken on the square leg.
Last ball, 15 over last ball.
Good flighted ball, but it was driven hardly and it goes to the boundary. And it's end of the over. Bowler name Rohit. Thank you. Rohit bowling a very tight line here. Batsman defending it. There is some changes in the fielding. Rohit again bowling short. Very good cut on the backward point, and it's a boundary. और कितना रन चाहिए रिक्वायर्ड हो गया हाँ उनको बता So with that boundary the match has been finished and Mysuru Maharajas have won this game.
Good evening, everyone. Once again, welcome for the presentation. So, second game is done for a day. So, Mysuru Maharaja won by 5 wickets. So, congratulations. Back-to-back matches is never easy, but well done. Kothari, hard luck. I keep saying every time it is not about winning or losing the game. It is important what you learn from the game. So whatever happened today, any mistakes or any areas you want to improve, you can just simply focus on that and come back stronger. So I have couple of awards to announce. So first will be fighter of the match. So from Kothari Mkns, it goes to Ravi for his batting effort, 17 runs. I would request Mr. Deepak from management of Lords of Marvel Cricket Ground to hand over the award. Well done, Ravi. Some really couple of good shots to extra covers and pull shot. That was fantastic. He looks tiny, but yeah, he can play some really good shots. You missed out some highlights earlier, Vishal. Thank you, Mr. Deepak. So now we have man of the match. So again, this is for batting effort. It goes to Oman for his 33 runs. So I would request Vishal to hand over the trophy and the small token from the stores. Congratulations, Oman. Congratulations once again. So both the teams well played again, and there's a small announcement. So we have the Sports Kingdom stores today. So if you have any requirement, anything about cricket gear, feel free to have a look. So thank you so much and wishing you all the best for upcoming games. Have a good rest. Thank you.